Hey, I'm Definitive, also known as Cyclon, and this is gonna be a hopefully sub 5 hour one stone on an elemental hit Slayer, starting as a duelist. Now, I want to say this first, this build is highly likely to get nerfed before 3.29 or with the 3.29 patch rather, but if it isn't, it's gonna be a really good contender for a very fast league start, and if it does be nerfed, well, then I got to test it out before it had been nerfed and had some fun and experience leveling it. Always good for practice. Now, if you are enjoying these kind of videos and would actually be part of the live stream or like to be part of, I am streaming these on Twitch. You can check out the whole thing there, the whole VOD, not just the run that made it through. Admittedly, these don't always go well on the first run. The Ranger one was just an accumulation of a lot of experience from previous leagues that it went well on my first full attempt at it. Alright. This town. Grab Splitting Steel. Can't use these. I can't use these either. Wonder everything. Then we look for something good here. Those are all not great. But I can grab these two just to set up my level 4 afterwards.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
Book towards the top. This is double ledge, okay. Swap this. Yeah, no, that's a choke. I can recreate that instance. There's no way I'm getting through the choke point with the magic blue pack there. That is just a bane of Mirage. Mirage is extremely good once we are out of Act 1. But during Act 1 it is incredibly deadly. We are testing this in Mirage and not in Trade, because, in Standard. Because I do believe that there will be some league mechanic with impact on the campaign, because every of the last league had some good impact on the campaign. Feels like GG really has that figured out, how to make the mechanic feel great early. So we are testing with the mechanic. Yo, Zada mother. How you doing, buddy? Alright, we've reached mudflats. Boars are extremely deadly. We also expect the Mirage somewhere here. I have to be careful of that as well. Goal is to reach level 3 and some percentage, about 70-80%. Ow. Kill me now. Act 1 for elemental hit has one major issue. I need more XP, first of all. The major issue is that elemental hit becomes available at level 12. So we need something. Actually, I'm killing this rock exile. That is massive. Gave me all the XP and a crazy amount of loot. Was a bit on the slower side, but we are set up afterwards. Iron Ring as well here. And full ID, so might as well ID this. This is a ledge we turn around because it's a small gap. That and store that there. The rest we're gonna sell unID'd. We don't know on a ledge with a small gap here if it's a short or long one, so we had to go the other way around. We have to drop that. That's good enough. Hey, Aloy, I appreciate the follow. Alright, now Splitting Steel is going to become obsolete and we are going to be using Spectral Throw. We're going to grab a Frostblink here. Then we do a massive vendoring. All of these. I'm going to get Sniper's Mark and Dash. And we're going to be looking for 3 links. No 3 links for us. And I apologize, but I cannot pronunciate the name, but I do appreciate the follow. Then we're gonna swap this. Get that here. That there. Now this will be using this 328 pathing. This is a new pathing started with the last patch. Or last major patch because of the change to Blooded. Allowing us to directly leave to the exit instead of having to go over town with logging and walking back. We don't need a portal here anymore, saving the portal scroll. And we get more XP. The only downside is that we don't get the level 8 support gem like we usually do. But for most builds, that one is optional until level 8 anyway. This one he said boots. This one I clicked that. Oh. Weakness I have right now is I don't have Sniper's Mark. Oh, don't hurt me. Ow. Well, we got it. The green socket. And we got 2 red, 1 green. That's huge for later. Gonna be using that once we swap to elemental hit. Here we see the exit. Dweller is a little bit on the slower side when we do him this early on this build. But still pretty fast overall. Nice. Hey, looted. So those are our 2 3 links we needed. We'll need 1 double green on a different spot. But that can be fixed later. Yeah, we're gonna get an entrance to the goat passage. We gladly take. This is one of the safest builds to clear in the goat passage. Just give 1 or 2 swings of Spectre's Throw to the side, or rather behind you. And enjoy a lot of free XP. Just need to be careful when you turn around for loot, that you don't get stomped by goats. You have to be careful. Goat boss. Already hit level 8. Our XP is extremely good, so we just need to speed up now. But we should be seeing the exit in a bit. We want boss, and this is the layout where the boss and the exit are very close to each other. This is one of the longer ledge layouts. So should be fine. There's the exit. Also got a large mana flask, which I like to use. We can vendor the life flask for medium life when we are back in town. And that is Lower Prison. Doing okay on time. Not the fastest one,
It's to be a cage fight then.
but it should be okay. Very nice. That's mana issue solved. We should be able to get one more level up before we face Brutus.
Wisdom.
Oh. Good connect here.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright. Now to upper. Already have a rustic. The dead end. Isn't really a point in the weapon early. Elemental hit scales flat damage similar to spells with gem level. So we mainly care about attack speed on weapons. And the War Essence does not really do anything on an attack based run. So we're just gonna use it on a weapon, see if we have a slightly... Oh no. That death is unfortunate. Just after a dash. My life flask are both still small, so I do want to open that flask strong box if I can get there.
Wisdom.
Just have to be careful to not die here, of course. Didn't manage to dodge the enfeeble. Just gotten the level up. But we can do one quick trick to get through here. Take all these enemies that are following us. And we invite them back on us. Come on. And now we are full.
Recognize that pretty face. Grand arena.
We don't really need those. We will keep those for later. We don't need that. This one hit flat, flat. Flat percentage. Also the point where we get Frostblink. That's our bursting phase whenever he does the triple slam.
Skill beats size.
No rare drops. A little bit on the slower side for Act 1, but we can salvage it. The second half. Faster attacks here. Window what we don't need. Keep what we need.
Be well.
Get Whirling Blades. Look for triple green. You have triple green. Awesome.
I can't do this just yet.
Have almost everything important. Check up here first.
Wisdom.
The terrain is sliding down, so this is the correct way. Don't die. Not quite managed to get my level up.
I almost feel sorry for the sea dog.
Why is everything shuffled here? Alright. Oh wow, this is really the dead end. Do need a bit more XP. Nice, we dodged the slow or the freeze. I don't think we're gonna get enough transmutes this run.
If you must take
So this. Yeah, we only get one So we need to spend that on elemental hit. Still gonna grab these gems. And we're just gonna use one reeling for now.
Trans.
Do need a bit more XP, so we're opening that box, killing the enemies. Yeah, someone escaped.
A worthy opponent.
Almost at the level up. There we go.
This is love's true face.
Oh. Right now the skill looks a little bit on the weaker side, but trust me, it will pack a punch once we get a little bit more into the campaign. It is one of the strongest builds for a reason. Would you stop? You just perish.
I believe. We stand at death's door.
Right, now we fit in just recall here as well. While we do need more transmutes, what I really need right now is a couple of alterations as well. I'm gonna render all of these. This.
Bye.
Trans.
Perish.
I can't do this just yet.
Once we hit level 24, we're gonna get some real momentum going. Right now we're still on the early phases of the build. Also got my blood stance again. Not the first time that happened. See, there's a room and you haven't seen the book icon yet. In the top left. You're curious about layouts? I have a whole website about them. For definitiveguide.com, it has both layouts for PoE 1 and PoE 2 campaign. About 90% complete, and eventually I will attempt to push it to 100% completion. Contain relevant information, and it also includes all my strategies and build guides. Right, here we get Blood Rage. And we get Poacher's Mark.
Remember to live.
Ready, Exile? This. Ready, Exile? This. I can't do this yet.
If this zone opens to the top left, Reaver is in the top left. Be a very easy zone to read. Not quite there on level to use the gems yet. We are level 15 and half. We're getting there. And this is of course actually great on Weaver because he constantly, or she constantly spawns new aids. Or it, whatever. I assume it's a spider mother because we keep getting more spider hatchlings. No, yeah, you, I wanna talk to you.
You are aware.
Oh, dang it.
Remember to
Oh,
live.
wait.
Greetings.
There we go.
Stay true to you.
I would like to get level 16 before hitting the bandit. We are not getting 16 before hitting the bandit, we will get it while hitting the bandit. There we go. This helps with sustain on HP and mana on our bosses.
A pity your I can't do this just yet. Well fought, shame we have only 3 coordinates.
Wall side area. This is not a laked oak, so it has to be top right. It is. This could be an earlier riot, and it is. Glad I recognize this. We do an normally I delay act 1, but here we do it early because we have the gems we are missing. So we are missing Blood and Sand, we are missing Precision and a second elemental hit.
Goodbye.
Are we gonna do that? And move Ancestral Call there. This just in case. Don't have the green socket for precision right now. I forgot momentum, so we're just gonna socket it here. So the idea behind the 2 elemental hits that we are now using is that we have one that we use for clear early on with Ancestral Call, making it able to auto-target. And then we have a second one that we use to deal with pesky single target mods. We later on are gonna reduce back down to 1. But for the sake of campaign, the second one helps us with an overall better campaign feeling. Need a quest objective. Ah, I forgot that this places me in Act 1 town.
Farewell.
But while we're at it, I should have portaled here to be placed in Act 2 town. Minor mistake,
Be kind if you can.
but fixable. At the end of this act, I want to render one more time, get my hand on 2 Trinities. Already have one alteration. We need one more alt for haste in the next act.
Scour. Scour.
Would you not?
Well, this can't be good. This.
We hit level 19. Good enough. Back on enemies, cool. We're gonna delay any gambling to Act 4 once we are level 24. We are working gear, no need to gamble early. But what we can do is use an essence on the gear we do have. Just to make it a little bit easier on us. I have 2 alts, I need one more. Also need a couple more alts from attack speed craft later. But most of the alts we're gonna get naturally dropped after Act 2. I dislike when the middle isn't connected. You never know which of the side... okay. That explains why I kept doing these weird attacks. Right, we don't need any of these. I'll use that one. And this one just because. There's no point in it otherwise. We're gonna render these. Already see how our damage is improving compared to Merveil. We hit fairly quick now. He's getting away with one more immunity phase, never mind. We were faster.
I am not.
And here we get double Trinity. And progress to the next act. Very happy with an 18-minute Act 2, especially considering that Act 1 was 23 minutes. We're able to speed up, get our momentum going again.
Trans.
Our boots have Blood Rage, Frostblink. We'll need better boots, but I don't think they are worth using the Quicksilvers on. Found the Sewer Grate. There's a softcore only strat where you place a portal next to it. You die later. We get there, but we can also just log it. It's not the longest walk. It's maybe a couple seconds. Not even close. Should be looking for better life lasts.
That somber expression doesn't become those fetching features at all. Cheer up and dance with it.
Aye, come on, Piety. Was unnecessary, you were about to face.
Enough of this.
See? Could have just faced. Didn't have to do this. Was just rude. Here we get haste. Oh, right. Too early for waypoints. We need gloves with screen sockets. You have a big open room here. You go up. You got gloves with screen sockets. Level 27. That's gonna be a while before I can use those. I think gloves and helmet is where we gamble. Helmet because we already have one of our main links in there, and gloves because those are currently still flexible. And we free up the green spot in weapon if we get it. This is armor evasion boots. Okay, we can work with that. Now here's one of the couple few issues Elemental Hit has. It's needs 1 blue, 1 green, 2 red. The best way to get this is a hybrid base. But hybrid bases, especially early, are very finicky in what they roll. Not in the sense of precise maneuvering to get what you will, but rather they are just annoying to get what you want from them. So you often have misses, meaning burned currency. There's not really much we can do. So we hit level 24. About to lock into town, and we're gonna gamble, and if we don't hit any we really want to use directly, we need to chrome a couple of items. We're gonna check here, ID this, vendor these. Those aside, check for natural falling. We did not get a natural falling. So we're gonna gamble here. And as mentioned, we're gonna gamble for gloves. We got gloves. We still need to fix those up though. And then we're gonna gamble for helmet and easy. That's how it's done. Absolute pure RNG. Not a single resemblance of strategy. I can render that. Loida's redeemed first. 47 minutes into the run. Even though earlier Mucus Bros did claim first. At least he rode first. Just didn't claim it. My Frostblink isn't high level to dash over this. Where's the connection? There's the connection. How are you doing, buddy? How are your practice runs going? Alright. So we're gonna... Yeah, fine without precision. We're gonna need to color something. I do think I want to try the boots. They are pretty locked in for the run then. Pretty easy to keep as a main link. Not cause socket pressure. I do have to pause the run in a moment actually. Gonna pause it on the next relock. We hit 25. Alright, I'm gonna pause the run here real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. We are back. To take a quick break. To move.
Large life flask.
One taste. Precision there. Try to keep our accuracy overall alive. And we do need to color those boots, and we instantly hit them. Amazing if things just work out Just like that. I have never been so lucky in one item just gotten from the gamble, the last gamble I was able to make, and the other in one chrome. Hybrid bases have never been so nice to me before. And we have an orb of binding we can use. Maybe on those gloves actually. We need more green sockets right now. Last one could be a red, which could be useful later. And we will need to use an essence on the boots. No need to use the binding on the boots now. Unfortunate. This is a rare layout. And I can't... Oh, I can't skip it. Oh my god, it's skippable with Frostblink. Let's freaking go. I did not expect to be able to skip that. I thought I wasted such an opportunity. Wait, 25 a half. It's a little bit low on XP, but we can salvage this. That's a good amulet. It's rare that the amulet you get there is so good. Don't need to kill Gravicus, but I do need a blue pack for XP. There we go. That is the dual wield mastery. Now we can truly zoom. 26 here. We have the four links. Precision will be re-added later to the build. We have the wisdom scrolls and portal scrolls. Should be the easy layout where we just head down. Amazing RNG on the layouts in Act 3. So one wagon. Because it was down, we're gonna have to do a U-turn here. Oop. Wait, what? Oh, it's connected over here. I was about to say, I thought it's not connected here and I was confused. But I just misread the layout. Been a while since I've learned this one specifically. Could refresh this. Been doing a couple minor mistakes here.
So you've chosen to end our affair, duelist. I shall cherish your memory.
Hey, let me through. We have the damage, we just need to get to hit.
Damn you!
Grab this. By one.
You quiet. Tread carefully.
No, that's the accuracy I need. Just noticed that. That's the accuracy that keeps my echo over my life from that glove, so I don't need precision. Oh, way too high up. What the heck? I didn't use my mana flask.
Must know precisely where he
So it isn't in range. Time for early lab.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice.
We know that first room is always right on first lab.
My spirit is spent.
The one we never have to check.
The weary traveler draws close to the ends of the things that slumber should never be.
Those aren't actually that great. Ward 1 is careful. Yeah. Almost got hit. Oh, I did got hit, but almost got hit a second time, which would have killed me. Yeah, this is left. We saw for a moment there that there's a room beneath the main passage. That is the case. We go left side. There's usually a trap run, or whatever you want to call it here. A gauntlet, a series of traps, whatever. But then you get to the correct path again. I only have one charge on the giant life flask. Oh. I would like to hit you, not get hit by you. There we go. Next level up is making it a lot easier. That attack mastery solves my single target elemental hit. Right now it only has the exact melee range. So it's a little bit annoying to hit it if the boss is standing on top of something, or I need to keep a somewhat distance to the boss. But that will be fixed with the next level up and the ascendancy point. Oh. There we go. And the right exit. One is always top corner. This is not the correct one. And there we go. Perfect read on lab.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Now we just need to kill him without dying ourselves. Gonna also movement speed craft the boots. Ow. There we go. A little bit messy, but otherwise fine. We need to take our single target elemental hit and start add quality to it.
Our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, ascendant.
I don't need anything of those. Get the Slayer Ascendancy and Impact as our first one.
The executioner.
We have 2 weapon upgrades. That one is amazing. High attack speed is what we want to see.
2 red, 1 demon.
And now we are good to finish campaign. At least the act. We get 28, which is good on XP. Gonna just do minimal killing here. Keeping Blood Rage up. Frenzy charges up. Ouch.
Welcome to the greatest of arenas, duelist. God is watching.
Yeah, we are now in destroying mode.
The true face of God, exile. Die in awe, the light of divinity. This world is an illusion, exile.
This one is actually pretty good. It has attack speed and advantage with attacks. We're gonna use this for a while. And that's the act.
Stroll along a picturesque canal, some time in the mountains. What could be more relaxing?
We are already level 29, so we're doing again. Just keep our charges up, our blood rage up.
chance.
Gonna fix the boots here. Sell boots with one of these. And this. And this. And this. Alright.
No, this
Like
is
my trans.
grim. They're expensive.
This is an important craft.
Yes. May fear guide.
Hello, Batsy. How are you doing?
Look at that. There's nothing like licking a stone at the entrance.
And I need life tap on that. For my whirling blades, it's consuming mana like crazy right now. Oh. What's for dinner? Oh, it's doing well. 104 Acts 3 done, including lab. So that's a sub 1 hour Act 3 labless, basically. Pretty good start. Level 31. And zoom here. Need to worry about anything. That doesn't connect behind the entrance. Those layers have been rare. I used to get them all the time, and nowadays I never see them. Homemade pizza. That sounds really tasty. Oh, have a nice meal. Have a nice cooking session, and then have a nice dinner. That Arrow Nova screwed me up. It was hilarious timing. We might have the U-turn layout. Ah, I overcommitted. I stepped too far in. But it is the U-turn layout. I forgot again to get Blink Arrow. I might drop that in Act 6. Get a bow, get Blink Arrow in my offhand. Yeah, we are blasting. The goal is Eater and Exarch in less than an hour.
Chance.
Not hour. 5 hours. Less than an hour would be nuts.
Chance.
That would involve carries though. We do damage like crazy now though. Also gonna last till the end of campaign. Yesterday I failed Exarch. It was a very low RNG run. It spent like crazy amount of times in maps. Did like 20 additional maps because maps weren't dropping compared to a decent RNG run. And then I failed Exarch at the far end at 540. My first T16 was at 455, and then I spent another 45 minutes getting the second influence to T16 because of drop RNG.
My spirit is spent.
And I think there were sections of the campaign where I didn't have the right sense of urgency. And with that I mean this, what we're doing here, this constantly moving forward between each hit. Batman Odyssey. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. The D Batman. One and only.
Recite it.
It already level 35. Nose keeps being itchy. To be fair, today overall I'm not feeling it well. I'm feeling well enough to send a proper practice run, so we are just spending it. It'd be boring to just lie in bed.
Oh, you're so cute when you're being
Knocked. go.
My beautiful champion. I knew I could rely on you.
Talk to her. Doing good on portals, that's good.
I didn't get your word. Exquisite.
See that it's very close to here, so it's better to go right side than the usual left side.
It's always worth more when he's dead. For eternity.
What a pleasure to finally meet you, duelist. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Okay, and
Let's
currency.
bathe you in blood, duelist.
Be using
So
those
that this
soon.
world
Can
might
stash
be
that.
bathed in
Keep
glory.
this. Oh, I couldn't dash. Mana was missing.
What?
Yo. Almost clicked respawn in town too. Well, hardcore is not my forte. I'm gladly a softcore
Let us see
enjoyer,
if you truly understand what
but it
it means
means
to be nightmare.
nightmare.
Accept the gift of immortality.
Oh, I did not saw that one.
Being selfish. You're so in love with death.
Don't forget to talk to Tasuni.
You have. I felt the corruption will pass.
Now we grab the head. And we continue.
Regal.
What the heck?
Regal.
Game really wanted me to loot that Regal. We hit 36 already. We're doing extremely good on XP. We just need to be fast. Our resistances are... I would prefer not to talk about it.
Not exactly how I pictured my triumphant return to Ori.
Let's say Act 4, Act 6 is not gonna be enjoyable, that's for sure. Have not found any resistance gear. We'll have to look for those and essences.
Wet.
Feels good to have an audience again.
Alright, take care. We for sure grabbing fire, lightning. Ooh, that belt is a savior. That ring is a savior as well. Suddenly do a lot better on our resistances. It's still lacking. I can still easily die. I have low life and low resistances. Dios Divos. Appreciate the follow, buddy. Thank you. No, I died. Also mine. I was so close to the Mia's meter. I got distracted for a fraction of a second and the game immediately punished me. No, 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 no. Not again. Not again. I refuse to die. Hey, ow. Don't stagger me now. Don't kill me now. I'm almost through this zone. This is the worst if your lightning rest isn't capped. This zone is way too deadly. Why is there always a blue pack here? There we go. But I have to read chat. Honestly, I would be curious. Before launch, I will do one run where I fully log in, no chat reading. I'm gonna see how that goes. Feel like I could save another minute or two just by, or maybe even more, by ignoring chat completely and just blast. We're already 30. Oh boy, I've been killing way too much. I have actually been killing way too much. I'm gonna over XP like crazy. Should have just moved faster. Actually started in Act 4 though. I only need to be level 36 when entering Chamber of Innocence. Like, it gives so crazy XP.
Time to take my grievance right to the top.
I think the buff carryover is gonna stay. It is a minor thing, but it is something that the game can use even without Mirage. Keeping your buffs into a wall side area or out of a wall side area is something neat. Also Contempt Essence, I don't care about those. No! I couldn't attack! I got staggered! I saw it happening in real time and I knew I couldn't do anything anymore. Unfortunate. Plus 1 minute. Thunder into Glacial Cascade right now. Interesting. I saw a run of Aloha today utilizing Static Strike. I think there are a couple of alternatives. Oh, General Cry, I'm sorry. There's a couple of variations to the build. It should work, and I hope that we just get a change to the gem. And it's one of these, it's kinda good in campaign, but it falls off in the end game unless you have proper gear. So I don't think it needs to get gutted that hard. And the thing is, it's not elemental hit. What's super fast is Whirling Blades. It incentivizes you to play a blaze type with claws, swords, and daggers, which already have a lot of attack speed on its small nodes. So you are already incentivized to have a fast character with high attack speed when you use it, and it just adds up speed. And Slayer is just a great ascendancy. Elemental hit just takes the RNG away. I don't rely on weapon RNG. I don't rely on regularly upgrading my weapons, which is great. I think that's okay that that is a thing that can happen in campaign. Ekong, Pkong, spellcasters don't have that issue. So I'm okay with a couple of attacks being like that. Like, one thing you need to keep in mind is that the race at Leaguestart isn't just campaign, isn't just 2-stone. What comes after? And a lot of players don't even consider that part. So what do you do after 2-stone with elemental hit? Is actually not that many content it excels at, like similar to a miner or a bow build. Is a tanky mapper. But unless nightmare maps become meta again, there isn't really a need for a tanky mapper. I don't think, even if it stays, that it's gonna be that much of an issue. Oh. I've been, basically since my second league, I have started trying to be fast in campaign. Now, not all of that time has been spent training, obviously. But I had 2 months between a PoE1, between 2 PoE1 leagues, where I just had a daily practice run. Initially Act 1s, then Act 1s and 2s, then Act 1 to Act 3s, and eventually it turned into Act 10 runs. And my goal back then was 4 hours. Ooh, I need that. And very quickly, when I actually put in the time to practice, I became quicker than 4 hours. And suddenly my goal turned from 4 hours into 3 hours. And then I spent 2 months learning all the layouts in the game. Now, this doesn't mean you need to spend 2 months learning all the layouts in the game, because I have my website that I've gathered all the knowledge on. So you don't have to repeat that tedious 2-month process. You can just use the website and learn it in a matter of days with some dedicated practice runs. Not bad. 2 to 3 mirrors with CHP icicles. Just uber farming? So I have 2 videos on this. Those are about the basics of being fast. What I call the fundamentals or the basics. And that is your first step in getting faster. Getting a 4-hour, 5-hour, 6-hour campaign run is enough if you do these fundamentals. And they're summarizable in one term. Urgency. I got perma-staggered again. If you play with urgency, you see it here with I do. I barely spend time killing. I'm already level 41. So my main focus is progressing. And my secondary focus is in staying on XP. If you do that, you already play a lot faster. Alright, wait for the loot. 1-5, 1-4. I'm definitely looting that Sparkling Claw. And I will love that belt. I do most of the challenges every league. I used to go for all of them, but some of those farms are just not entertaining for me. And those I just skip. Horrible. My resistances look horrible. I've been spending the entire act fixing them. Oh, no attack speed on the claw set. Alright, we have this. I'm gonna need to upgrade these. What is this belt? Yeah, I'm not topping that belt. I can craft on boots. I can craft on belt. I need a helmet and I need a body armor upgrade. Gonna gamble body, I think. Just some usable rare. And I cannot craft ring, I cannot craft quiver, so I have 2 good crafting spots. The gloves are kinda third, but I can upgrade to the other gloves now. Those are better. Alright, I need fire lightning craft the most. No, that's a lie. I need cold fire the most. Need to talk to Fairgrace before I hide out.
Doodles, what have you got for
Render these. I forgot that my crafting bench is still so far away. I'm a horrible racer. Craft 1 cold, craft 1 fire, and try to force through. I'm getting staggered quite a bit.
Come here, quickly.
I was looking like, yeah, okay. Everything is above a certain amount.
You did it.
Good enough. I need a helmet and body upgrade though. I'm willing to use the essence there.
Regal.
Nepostaria, if you do exclamation mark side, I got something for you. Oh, other. Sorry. I didn't saw the other. I thought you didn't knew of the guide. I apologize. I misread your message.
Chance.
Need to be thorough. No enemy left behind. And I missed an enemy. That's how you lose time in this act. So easily. Get me a heavy belt. Get me a life tap. And a mark on hit.
Come to hear your poem.
Heavy belt isn't great. Not great either, honestly. Do we have a good 4-socket? Armor ES? No.
Can't do this just yet.
Stick to the inner edge until we hit the opposite side.
There's a lady in the tower. This is no fairy tale.
We see the trial there, we see the exit there. essence. We need that essence, that's double res. Alright, we have resistance essences, we now just need the bases for them. I have scourings.
Is the strongest enemy of them all.
That was a bit messy. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I was kind of planning this differently.
Always a
A couple too many deaths right now. Bosse to just rushed and wait for them. The level all button was one of the greatest quality of life features. So much less clicking during campaign. Alright.
good.
The bases.
Another.
That one is not too bad. Do we have any other fallings? Just that body. That one hit nothing good. Not even a random res or a flat elemental damage. Right, we have, this is the gate room. If we see this one early, we just need to go up. We see the lock, so it's up right, not up left. And safety portal reminder. Especially if you're melee.
My spirits are spent.
Come on. Hybrid bases! There we go. Do I care more about rest? No, not really. I'm just gonna craft.
Don't think I'm going to be gone.
I've never doomed a king before.
level up, so I'm not losing my XP here.
A man like you would never
Can't believe I never got the strength for that.
You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Mhm. Oh no. What? Pantheon time. And that's Act. That was an 18-minute Act 6. My Act 6 is the easiest act for me to lose time. I'm so proud whenever I save time in that act. And that's still while being really good on XP. Can zoom a bit more.
Chance.
Six Sergeant.
Be careful on those witches. They can really hurt if they catch you off guard. You're trying the Gambling String Stacker and you're really starting to love it. Now that you have the Brutus. Nice. No, I would still level them up. They still have increased damage multiplier as they gain level. That's just how PoE2 works. Levels are giga important in PoE2. It's only when you... It's only in very specific cases where you want a skill to be low level. When you don't actually care about the damage it does, you just care about that it does hits. Or you have the craziest alternative scaling, like 0.2 int and 0.1 instacking. But strength stacking isn't the same. I would still level them. And just get a mana on kill jewel. What the heck? No worries. Hope the build continues to be a lot of fun. Shadow. What up, buddy? I'm zooming again. Daisy, yesterday's redemption run. We can't let it sit with a failed 1 stone. It has to be an actual 1 stone. I have a good feeling today. Stood the build better. Improved quite a bit. Campaign's already feeling so much better. Elgards with the prime sub. Yo, buddy. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Ay, Witzka. What is this? I hate this bug.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the star should never
Oh. Lab 2 is so much better than Lab 1.
pity the emperor who sits alone.
Lab 2 is so much better. I just realized what I've forgotten the entire time. Oh boy, that's actually a massive blunder. I'm amazed I didn't get more punished by it. But what do you think I'm missing? I've been missing since Act 3.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without imitation weapons to take down enemies.
I don't know, I feel like that's important. I feel like I could be using that. We have way less life and mana issues. Imagine doing a 3-hour campaign but forgetting to grab Leech. Could be me. It's the wrong one. No, this is not. Okay. Could have been the wrong one, no? Huh. With arrows? Only spot. Oh no, it is arrows. Okay. I'm dead. Oh. Wow. I honestly believed I would have died there when I got spiked. I'm rich. Never punished, I guess. It was very close. I could have very well died there. If Izaro wouldn't also have been spiked. I think that's what kept me alive. We both got pinned, and that caused him to not be able to hit me because there was an actual physical barrier between us. I think otherwise I would have died there. Yeah. I'm really amazed how well I've been doing without the leech node. Like, that's actually insane. That I forgot that. Yep, I said I would do that and I forgot to do it. Aren't I amazingly good at remembering stuff I should be doing and I'm not doing? Really wonder how I'm able to improve at such a pace if I keep doing those same forgetful mistakes. Change hideout, put stuff nearer. Use an actual skip skill I'm comfortable with. You would really imagine I would remember at some point. I could have maybe saved another minute.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon. Keep your wits about you.
I know I got good boots. I don't need boot upgrade. Alright, we got Leech. Never didn't had it.
Chance.
Approach, challenger.
No. Hey! Where do you think you're going? Huh? Where do you think you're going? Stay right there, criminal. Oh.
Full red armor.
Approaching a very good campaign time already.
Oh, it smells just like the Theopolis dueling pits.
We are approaching a very good campaign. Alchemy. Alchemy.
Scour.
No! I was close to the exit. I knew it. I'm for PoE 1 crafting. I feel like PoE 2 crafting did a too big of a step back. I think it needed to take a step back, but I think it did too big of a step back. Would have been better if they didn't over-nerfed it. I feel like we have too much crafting systems now that add a final mod and cannot synergize with each other. Like they're all exclusive now.
After that, I need a bath.
Did I overshoot or am I about to see it? Okay, there it is.
I can't do this just yet.
Regal.
Regret.
Yeah. Self-farming is always considered a challenge, though, in PoE. Here's Underbelly. Good that we saw that. Oh, alright, give me that ring. Auto here. Elemental hit. And I'm using it 2 times. 2 separate ones. One for clear, one for single target. I went too greedy. But it was an Arcanist. I couldn't resist. Rare Arcanist.
Chance.
I feel like my cold rest isn't kept. What a surprise. My cold rest isn't kept. To be fair, I think I should have grabbed that room. There are 4 scourings, if I remember correctly. Those are always handy to have. Don't think there's a reason to skip that room in a 2-stone, 4-stone, or Leaguestart run. I'm using haste. Elemental hit doesn't work with DPS auras. So attack speed is the best factor. It's basically an attack that behaves like a spell. Gets flat level from gem levels. Instead of... Oh. Ow! My XP! So we just need attack speed, and it also can only deal 1 element damage at a time, so you would third the effect of anger or wrath. Blue, red.
Tell me something. Don't do anything I would.
Into this. That is a good ring. Oh look, reduce skill effect ratio. That would be really expensive at Leaguestart.
Watch yourself.
My cold rest is still not capped. I will have to try and craft that before I go blue side. Helmet can craft. Alright, we grab this.
Chance.
Yeah, it's really strong once you have your setup, your support gems, and your ascendancy nodes. Looks like it at the current pace. It's very likely to get nerfed, but we still play it just in case it doesn't, and to have played it at least once. And it's just really good to learn the urgency that you need to have in campaign. It shows you how fast you can be, so any other run, you know you can be faster, so you always try to be fast. Divine Life Flask, I need those. Actually gonna try to collect a couple more this run, if I see them.
You can go. Be careful.
No attack speed again. Needed chaos. Need that Divine Mana Flask. Speed Shrine. Gotta zoom. Need the waypoint. Hey, another chaos for me. Level 56, we're doing good on XP.
did it.
Have you?
Bye.
In the goodbye.
Well,
That. Actually keep that as well. No, don't keep that. Try to get a level up here before the boss. Oh.
I can't do this.
While playing ele-hit, I learned that Chakara actually has one guaranteed immunity phase. She can be damaged through all other phases. So after she's done with this, you just need to burst her through. Even while she's jumping. Just hit, and she actually takes damage. Now this is a lot easier with skills supported by Ancestral Call or strike an additional target or just constant AoE damage. And harder to do with things like bow. Because you die when she merges. I'm still looking for Divine Life Flasks. Him only gave me one so far. Nope. Would you show yourself? Aj, Lewicka. Go. I actually like the new amount of regals we're getting through in campaign. Feels like it's a lot more common. Normally you end like a 2-stone push with 1 or 2 regals, sometimes none. Unless you do regal recipe, which feels kind of a waste. Waste of resources and of time. Yes, the more exalts is really huge. It just feels good to X-slam an item sometimes. I have no augments? What? There they are. This is a rare layout. Normally you always enter from the right. This is just the only variant where you enter from the top. Oh, I guess I go.
Regal.
Tried to do a sneak attack on me. One last teleporter attacking from behind. Oh, I was quicker. I only played one gauntlet properly, and I somehow managed to do 100% campaign on the first approach in that gauntlet. But I played so safe and so slow, it is zero entertaining for me. I want to go fast, and if I go fast, I can't go safe. It just doesn't combine for me. Fast in gauntlet is no fun. I need fast in trade.
Chaos.
Next gauntlet, I think I'm just gonna go bows. I'm just gonna send the gauntlet on bows, and I'm just gonna be the only level 90 bow player. You will see. Just because I completely ignore everything the gauntlet has to offer, and I just brain blast. Losing. Yo, wait, that's a good essence. I'm just gonna be so good of a bow player that I'm gonna send bows in gauntlet. Definitely no copium. That's still a divine mana flask. Where are the divine life flasks?
Alchemy.
Oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay. One more Eternal, and I know I have enough life flasks.
Regret.
Mm. Mhm. Mhm. Hey, top corner. Defense in the top corner there is always broken.
Practice makes perfect.
The Bannon. Bannon, you return.
A good body? No, it is not.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Can't do this just yet.
In lab we hit 61. That makes us ready for maps.
Where he stands.
There'll be time for that.
As long as I don't fail maps, I'm doing yet again another personal best. I have been improving like crazy. Golden door first room, it's always on the left side. Doesn't matter. This one is right. Could also be getting my level up here as long as I get one more blue pack. Yeah. I'm not getting my level up here. That's okay.
The weary traveler draws close to where defiles the effigy. What defiles the emperor.
Red socket here. We will be dropping the setup with this lab.
You are inexhaustible. Those who stand should never
We will replace precision. Was my level up to 61, by the way. Here we stick to the right side. careful for a slam.
Ambition. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Alright, let's get to the right side again. Did I click on it? I didn't yet.
Influences reside in dark places.
And middle exit.
I can't do this just yet.
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
Lab's starting to go really well for me.
Stand your ground. Is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Oh. I don't have... Don't have spare jumps. Don't have a good option here. Iris. Gonna try Headsman this campaign, not campaign, this run. In doing the charge one, the last runs. I didn't felt the need for that much early on. Yeah, I don't think I can fail this one now. Or at least this campaign. Yo, going. I'm about to break my PB again. Nice. Everyone's improving. Amazing. Oh, what mistake did you do?
I shall strike you down.
Oh. Oof. We are about to secure an even better sub 3 hour campaign. "40-minute Act 2, that's really good. Hey, Petahawk, how you doing? Alright. So it's called LiveSplit, and it's an application you just download into a folder and then open. If you want, I have my layout and time set up for campaign on my Discord. Under important links. Feels good to keep repetitively doing PBs and improving the runs even further. The last one was just barely a sub 3 hour. This one is a 2:55. Easy. We just keep improving. And the age is a bit low, higher because of the break I had to take. That's okay.
By the light for free. By the heart. Exile. Exile. Wake up.
Am I at 23? I'm at 23. Make a screenshot of that timer.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
We just keep improving.
Business, business.
I could keep greetings.
Don't need that.
Farewell.
Stash that. Put that there.
Ahoy
Grab
there.
this. Gamble. Body.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
That's a good one I can use. Gamble. Gloves.
Doubt even I could sell that.
Those are... Okay, not really okay. It's called Chaos. But it's okay enough for now. Gamble boots.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Really care about those.
Happy hunting.
Movement speed doesn't matter for this build. And socket this. I don't need to recolor that. I can just socket this in here.
Greetings. God Slayer.
Get that. How my defense is looking. Oof. All in on cold. It is unfortunate. That is better.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright. Let's do this. It was trend 255.
The job never ends.
I don't have enough maps to do the T2 skip this time. Yeah, I'm doing really well. I'm keep improving my campaign time. Gon is also improving well. Pretty sure Gone cares about Gone. Oh wait, check Mirage for 5 link. Or Golden Volatile. Oh. That's an important swap. Alright, Wildwood, Echo and Divine. I don't care about any of those. Yeah, I can't carry going through campaign if he's over an hour slower than me. He's just gonna be several acts behind, and at that point is spending more time teleporting than leveling. Same counts for Fel and Spix or Helix if they join. Kinda worried about that. Hope I can get them to join in practice runs next week.
Scout.
P2 map. That's what we want to see.
Now that you stay vigilant.
Elemental Reflect. Right, I'm at 2-1. I need to equal these out. I think with a group with some practice we could easily do 230. Just by utilizing the splits in Act 2 and 8. P2 sustain is good.
Make your wish.
We have a second T2 we can run here. A lot of life, but the rest... I keep that just in case. I can craft rest because it also has elemental damage with attacks, even if it's a small amount.
What is your
Volatile. That's a take. Golden Volatile is so insanely good. I hope we get something like that next patch. Partially. I'm using the same one as yesterday. Haven't fixed it further. So crafting is still scuffed, the rest is okay. Okay. But we got 12k gold out of this. A little bit more actually, I think. Lotus Paradise Bird with the raid. Yo, buddy. Thank you so much for that. How was the stream? We are still enjoying the elemental hit before it gets completely nerfed. Making new PBs in campaign and pushing 1 stones. Righteous Fire. Nice.
Hello.
For SSF one or trade?
Farewell.
Hey. Stay vigilant. How's the trail? Got my eye on you.
SSF 100 race. Best of luck for that. I die way too much at Leaguestart to ever participate in a 100 race. So I was one of the first 100 Oshavi players in the event league. But that was because I did Blade Water X minion pack shenanigans with explodes and breach. That was just unethical leveling. Like, I never had a strat that gave you so much XP.
What is your desire?
Lotus. Also, Chlore Lunax, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddies. Yeah, Headhunter Golden Charlatan with Breach Blasting, that was just... That XP was free at that point. Less than 24. Holy. I'm happy if I end the first day at level 90. Need to step up my game. Less dying is always good XP, I guess. You surely play Magic the Gathering or have played Magic the Gathering, no? Flex no. 92 at 9 hours in. Nice. Insane. How fast are your runs? At what point of the endgame are you at 9 hours in? How much completion? One stone with 100 completion. Holy. Really insane player, that dude. What's your favorite format? I am also a very avid fan of Magic the Gathering. So I'm currently only playing Commander. I used to play tournaments as well. I think there's 1v1 commander called Brawl, or it's a 100 card Brawl now. I don't actually know. I haven't played Arena in ages. I don't enjoy playing in front of a screen. I want to play with people. I want to bullshit talk. I want to shenanigans. That's why I enjoy Commander so much. Big map, shrine, altar nodes, beyond breach. It makes sense. Also be good currency with the current state of breach. Casual 60 cards. Nice. What was your favorite modern deck? No, I needed a map drop.
another crate. Got my eye on you.
Hail, God.
Scapeshift Valakut. Okay, I see. I've seen Scapeshift Valakut or Amulet time before Amulet. My favorite modern deck, back when it was still one of the top contenders, was Dredge. I love the concept of your graveyard as an extension of your hand. My favorite mechanic in Magic is Cascade. I absolutely like the concept of just playing a deck that is built for 3 spells. And playing from your graveyard was the next best thing. We got a T5. I should still check the Mirage. It's not a... Good night, Gone. Thanks for joining in. Have a great night.
Alchemy.
Before your time. Gotcha. I tried it a couple times after the Hogak incident and everything, but it just hasn't been the same as before. It just got out power crept.
What is your desire?
Scab Cash, Astral Round. No, I'm just going. I mean, Splinterton is a fine combo. It's a simple one. I also used to play Elves. If it's... I am not one to start a build and then look at what content. I like to look at the content. So when the if this is not nerfed and a good strategy for early game and mid game next league aligns with this build, I would be up to start it. It's fairly quick, it's fairly satisfying, has a good feel to it. I could see this. But right now, I'm feeling like next league, one of the best builds is just gonna be Bosse again. Legion into Breach. Or Breach into Breach. Oh, yeah, those hurt. Come on, T6. No! My XP! My XP! Come on, T6. No! There goes my map sustain. Lotus, what is your favorite? Getting these nodes down here and then going for Unwavering, or rushing to Unwavering? I still haven't reached a full consensus for it.
What is your desire? Your treasure is silver.
I'm gonna try the Mirage. I'm 2 maps ahead of what I want. Can buy. I need here. I need the drops. Oh boy. Alright. Let's look. What is worth picking up? Okay, we got a T5 sustain at least. We lead with that.
I believe in trivialize.
You rush on Wavering. I just feel like I get more when I get these. I get them as by the time I reach T11. So if I rush Unwaverings, I should be in red maps, and I have gotten none of the sustain nodes yet. But I don't know if I'm just looking at it from the wrong perspective. Because I understand that you get all at the end. But I feel that your sustain is just not good enough. That you slow down too much. If you grab those so late. Okay. Well.
God Slayer?
We can just try it out. It's not too late. I can afford that gold. Go here. Go up. Let's just try it. Let's see if... You grab the small node next to it as well, or just that notable? Oh yeah, okay. Appreciate it. I will give it a go and see how it goes. Wait, what? I did not click on hideout. What? I have... You can... If you check the YouTube VOD, the work in progress is under there. On Monday, on the video I will upload, I'm gonna have the finalized version. But yeah, we're expecting this to get nerfed. Okay, we got our first T6. Let's go. Let's friggin' go.
Make your wish. Feel your fire burn.
We really appreciate that, buddy. Alright, Bok, T6. Let's go. We have these nodes. We have these. I have those. I no longer need these nodes. And I can go for this. Yeah. It's fun, isn't it? I'm also gonna click on one nest this time only. Last time I did two and I regretted it. Let's go. Where's the Mirage at?
Choose what you wish.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Yep, this is variation to James' block. I don't think my order is the same as his. Alright, so I have Echo Shrine. I can take all the nests. What's gonna do? It can't hurt me this time. Ich gewinn! I do not know what will be meta on Slayer. Yeah. Otherwise I wouldn't have done this. This is Elemental Reflect. We don't like Elemental Reflect. That's okay. There's the Shaping Node. There's this. Come on, map drop. Keep the sustain going. Keep the sustain going, my game. Let's go. We are blasting. Still check the Mirage, just in case. Golden Volatiles.
What is your desire?
I need to upgrade my gear a little bit, though.
Farewell.
Alright, let's gamble. What is the weakest piece? Gloves. Feel like our weakest. Actually, I should also try to get a proper weapon and offhand.
It seems every
Wow.
dog has his day.
That's an Imperial Claw. I can roll on that. That is high attack speed. It's slightly better. Sure. And then let's do a couple more bodies. Dang, I'm getting a lot of uniques. None are the right though. This one has no prefix open. Actually, I'm not gonna use this one to do that. Physical reflect doesn't matter. I have a video with a VOD on it. But what exactly are you trying to be taught for bow campaign? Early Fiat farmer, I would say life stacker. Life stack caster. If you can get early currency, you know what you're doing. No, my XP. I think Respite is fine because you need to build around it. Just been ways to build around recently. I could have had a level up, and then I died, and I don't get it. Okay. Jonas... Oh, yo, what a timing. Jonas also been talking about Bannerman, but I have actually not looked too deep into it. Aye! What is this? I'm breaking my map! I couldn't enter the boss arena. Oh, yo, this is deadly. Oh, come. What is this? The triple death in the middle was so annoying. It didn't look like she started shouting. That is so unfortunate. This is really unfortunate. That hurt. A really unlucky chain of events. Okay, that makes up for it. That's the color we need. I can get the strength with the next level up. And we have essence. I'm not using a greed there. Actually, is this worth a regal? This is worth a regal first. This is better than what I can guarantee with the essence, I think. Alright, I need one level up. That I insta-died to the shout, then I couldn't enter and the red beast killed me. Then I entered and I got insta-killed because I couldn't position. That was really unfortunate. What the heck? I need that level up. Stop killing me, game. Glad I placed that portal, though.
What is your desire? Your no treasure.
What the heck is this? No, I really needed that map drop. Alright, Mirage. Please. I need that map drop. Oh, let's go. That's a T9. We just skipped the T8. Which actually isn't that great. Because my progression is shifted again. What the heck is going on in here? I just wanted a level up. Okay, I got a T8. That's good to keep the progression line proper. Alright, I still need that level up. I'm gonna try this again.
Regret.
Keystone level up? What do you mean? Don't have enough scorings. I'm gonna run this. It's a mistake. I'm gonna break it again. I can already feel it.
Alchemy.
What the heck? Can I just get my... level? Stop dying to every random... thing?
Choose what you wish.
Oh, that's a Soul Eater. Screw that dude. No, I need a Strength Node next. So I can use my 5 link, and then after that is versatile. I needed beef. Gamble. Best way to get a 5 link early? Gamble. Check the league mechanic and gamble. Alright, I have another T9. That's good. What the heck? They just shoot me before I can do anything. Life of a melee gamer. I know it's happening. I'm trying to dodge and they still shoot me before I can do anything. What is this? Man, I'm down to 2 portals. I haven't even seen the boss. This map's cursed this run. The first run I actually have big issues with Sepulchre. It's a T8. I have the damage, but the survivability is lacking. Oh, there's so much. What is this? The entire area. How was I supposed to survive that? This is getting annoying. Why is this zone cursed? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Screw this zone. Alright. Time to swap to influence. No attack speed.
Go with courage.
Time to use this.
Hello, hello.
God Slayer.
45 was here. Yeah. How's my defense looking? Okay. I would like a bit more life.
What is your desire?
Golden volatile. Let's go. There's really just gamble for it, like what I did. It's not that uncommon, but you will need to put a little bit of gold on it. In trade, you can also just live search for a decent corrupted or random 5 link. They're not crazy expensive. At least a couple hours into the league. Nah. Got a good amount of gold again. This should allow me to finish gambling for my gear. Unless I have 3k life, I don't need to try lab. I would just get one shot by Izaro again. I'm gonna grab this still though. I will need to upgrade my weapons soon.
Surety in the right.
Nine sustain. And Kitava will drop me a T10. Ah, there goes my level up again. No map drop. Okay. I see how we are playing. I done the Mirage, so I can just leave.
Hello. Go with courage.
Cycle with the follow. Thank you, buddy. Alright, gloves, urgently. Helmet has life. Boots need also an upgrade. Gloves and boots.
Oh dear.
That's no resistances. Unlucky. Oh, come on, game.
More wealth is always a good thing.
Hmm. I think that's still better. My fire res is in shambles, but I can craft that. Let me try a couple boots, see if that balances it out. Those are decent. No suffix open though. Those have life. I need some movement speed. I can't run without movement speed.
More wealth is always a good thing.
Ah,
Hello, hello.
right. I mean, those also have no movement speed. If I do this, then my fire... all the rest are fine, but fire res is bad. That's not enough to fix it. That's enough to fix it. That's a really good ring, to be honest. Good fixing ring. Other one needs to be upgraded, though. $2.5k life, 2.7k accuracy, alright. Not as much luck with gambling as on other runs, to be fair. Okay, we got a T10. Quick Mirage. Oh, we got a second T10. Amazing. And a T9. We got maps. Amazing.
Make your way.
And we got golden volatiles. Oh boy, this map is amazing. Amazing. I said this, but I had to scratch myself, but it really is, even if it looked sarcastic visually. Oh, that's deadly though. Golden volatiles is such a good thing to have. Just random influx of gold, allowing for better early gambling. In trade you can just buy it, but in SSF you really want that. Dos. So, I explained that in a moment. Let me finish the zone. I need to hover something to show that. To answer that question. Alright, I have some gold again. So, Cycle, you see that Elemental Hit here has the melee tag. So, anything that scales melee will affect Elemental Hit, both the strike and the AoE part. And the strike is just triggering the AoE blast. It's actually not doing separate damage as far as I know. Alright. I need this. I'm now sitting at a good chunk of block. None of these are great. Those aren't either.
Go with courage.
Although T10 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 additional maps. Okay. I think it's more, one is more, yeah, here. So more physical damage does nothing, but more area damage works. And Flesh and Stone is just really good survivability during a map. Looks like it could reach the boss room.
Make your wish.
It does not reach the boss room. Barely misses it. Okay. Well, this is a 1 stone push. Maybe I push it as a 2 stone after the recording. Just to test it, depending on how long... Ooh, very nice. How long it takes. And in trade, depending on what is cheaper, I would go Claws or Paradoxica, I think.
Hello. Farewell.
Actually, I should corrupt that. I'm doing pretty decent on survivability right now. Here we got red side. This is what we're gonna use to get our last bit of progression. Eh. Builds have been very stat hungry. Didn't have that issue yesterday. I think I just got lucky and had some stat gear though. Well, you're offering increased experience. I might grab that. Oh my god, we're getting actual map drops. That is so amazing. Gonna force my level up here. Okay, I got my level up. I have these. I have this. This area, and I got that. Next thing I need is the elemental inversion mastery.
Journey well.
Ah, what are we shipping?
We have the T12, we have the T9, and we have the T10. Perfect. T10 we're gonna run here, T9 we're gonna run here. And we're gonna force Unwavering, and then we progress to T12s. One more gambling session before that. No prismatic tincture this run. That would have helped.
Approach, challenge.
Actually, I entered my 11 map. I forgot to click continue. Looks like we're getting Mirage on boss.
Make your wish.
We got a T10 drop, that's okay. There's an Imperial Claw. And I'm grabbing the uniques just so I can get Alks. And there's a second T10. Doc is a T5.
I believe it's traveling light.
Don't need to do more on this map, to be honest. I can just go next. Ooh, this one world with attack speed, that's good. That's a lot of life on this build. That one is interesting. That's a lot of all res. I mean, that's just an upgrade on this one. It's a free upgrade.
Farewell.
That one is actually good. That one is actually good. That one isn't. Then we take excavation. And then I need one additional map, and I need to... I can do Haunted Mansion Corrupted maybe if I get a T11 dropped.
Make your
More maps found. Okay, that's good. Pretty sure my graphics driver just crashed. Yeah. That's -1 portal. Oh. What the heck is happening? My screens are just flickering black. Yeah, what a surprise. There was a graphics driver issue. Okay. Cool. Glad we talked about that, Path of Exile. What the heck just happened? I don't have a life leech cycle. That will only work when I have this node. I only would have mana leech then. If I get enough life, I will do a lap just before I do the last two bosses. But yesterday when I tried it, I just got one-tapped by Nizario basic attack. So... I am not tempted to do lap, to be honest. Nice, we got a T11. Any swords? No.
Hello. Farewell.
Alright. Haunted Mansion is an overall easy map. I'm gonna go greedy. And I hit Elemental Reflect. Wonderful. Glad we talked about this game. Very helpful. Very nice of you. What the heck was that density? Alright, this is the sign to craft CB flask. Oh, hell no. Nice. Alright. I need fix my weapons now. What am I missing for this one? So much int. Okay, I need a different one.
The Mary Lee. I'd consider that a win. On
Greetings.
the Mary Lee is ready to.
No, you could have just given me one I can actually use. Bit annoying. This is the closest one I got to use.
Got for me. I'd consider that a win.
One volt with attack speed, and this one I can use. Okay, I'm just giving up on claws now. That is a perfectly fine weapon. Can I get attack speed, please, game? Okay. And then I need int.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright, let's try this. Blue side first, because it's the easier one. Oh.
Foolish maiden, come to feed me, champion.
Damage looks pretty good. And I forgot the inversion mastery. Because I pressed a button and I set it to the final one. Thanks for noticing. I did not notice that. It's not too far off. It's a minute late. I keep that in mind. The recording is a half a minute faster. Nice.
Our fortunes grow.
Alright, let's do this.
Nathan, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Simulacrum. Deep space. Astral avalanche. Your champion.
No, I dashed too early. Hmm.
Replica. Starflare. Deep space. Solar storm. Deep space. Astral avalanche. Simulacrum. Your champion.
Ah, I died to the basic attacks again.
Solar storm. Astral avalanche. Your champion. has
Double
fallen.
beam is a bit unfair.
Deep space.
Okay, but we got it. I also have high hopes for Eater Exarch now. And we got this now. Alright, that's all the map nodes. And now we can take Shrine to make it easier. Might have been. I haven't played melee in a while. Alright. T12. Blue side. Rare. Okay, yeah, my damage is actually a lot better than we just saw, which makes me even higher hopes. I forgot to swap the mastery. I dashed in the wrong direction, but we got him. Don't need to push further on this map. I'm gonna go T13, 14, 15, No. I don't like Ghetto. Is Moon Temple Dungeon better than Mausoleum Ghetto? I think it is. We got double boss.
What is your desire?
Alright. Attempt number 2. That's a T12. I need a T14. Nice. Actually, let me do the box in there. Operative box drops and nothing. Oops, wrong portal. Alright, then we do dungeon. Cannot inflict imposure. Once this is a hexproof, I'm okay with that. Do I want again? I have these, I have those, I have hyenas. I want life. If we get all our map drops now, we definitely have a shot at sub 5 hour. Right, there's also Egan. I'm gonna push Egan on the second chain in a different region this time. Or at least I'm gonna wait what I get at the end of this map. I'm not doing that mistake again. volatiles. I don't really need too much more gold. If I don't get a map drop, I still go in. Doesn't reach the boss. Phase 6, I appreciate the follow. Map drops anywhere? Map drop, let's go! We take it. And this means I can push Aegon on the second chain. I'm gonna run a T16 instead of a T15, but I'm okay with that.
Hello. Go with courage.
We have technically entered our T16 at 4:29, which is 4:30. Oh, I died. Not bad. 4:30 is half an hour faster than my previous attempt on Bosse. But that's not the goal of this run. The goal of this run is what comes after. What the heck that I wasn't able to kill this dude is insane. I had so many attacks a second. I think I need to get the boss first. I died already twice.
What is your desire?
Here.
Good, there's a T15.
My spirit is spent.
I don't like interfere. Ouch. There goes my level up again. And 2 portals left. This one is definitely easy on bow. Gonna quickly recharge flasks. Okay, we have a lot of T16s now, which is really good. No, the death wasn't good though. Can you get cold, please? There we go. Map completed. I have a bunch of T16s. I'm very happy. It's in the end, it's the same. I have 21 completion. I could have just grabbed this part here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's slightly faster, I guess. Alright, this is T16 on blue side, giving me Eater invitation. Which means after this, we just have to push Exarch. I'm a bit unhappy with my life total. I might need to recraft my body. And get the life mastery.
Die! The light of divinity! The light of divinity! Die! The touch of God! Nightmare prevails! The light of divinity! Die! The light of divinity!
Yeah, I think I'm recrafting my chest. And get the percentage life node. Wow. Alright, we got it. We got one invitation. And we're pushing red side from T12, but we are pushing it on simple maps.
Greeting.
Hello. Farewell.
I'm gonna try. Oof, that killed my res.
Lord Slayer.
What news? What do we ship?
Doubt even I could sell that.
What have you...
No good amulets, okay. I screwed up. I have too much life now. I don't have these and I still have too much life? Insane. Alright, I just need to finish the Exarch line now. That's not a map drop. I'm not giving Oak crit. And here we can proc Egon on a T15. It should yield maps and completion.
Scour.
I would really love a prismatic tincture. A Guardian map. I can't even use that yet.
Five left.
I did not saw it. I missed it. That's unfortunate.
Choose what you wish.
You're not dally. Greetings.
Alright, so now we just roll these for more maps. Yes, Scone.
What a magnificent device. Go on then.
I checked the Mirage in case it has something good.
Make your wish.
Oh, actually, there I just tried to force the level up, to be honest. Shouldn't you be asleep, buddy? Happens fairly often. Maybe check a doctor if you have sleep issues. Okay, we got maps. We need a T14. We're just gonna use a T15. That's a question Gon should be able to answer. I need one more map drop. T15, T16. In a 2-stone run, you don't go for the Maven Stone. You go for the Aegon boss, the Zana quest line. Come on, map drop. No. Wait, I can check the Mirage.
Choose what you wish.
Ah, no map boss. Alright. I guess we are running the T16 we have. And Lucky Dunes. Arguably, wait, before I do that, I can just do one more of these and just hope to get another T15. Gonna be better. We're so close to finishing this run.
Make your wish.
Of course, there's also still the argument of actually succeeding the 2-stone bosses, but I'm just assuming that I'm good enough at that.
Six Saka.
Ah. Well, it still cost the T16 each time. Dang it. That is not good.
Exarch, what news?
I just need one more map drop. T15 or T16. That's too late now.
Make your wish.
Come on. Didn't face. Level up. Level up. It's a unique map. I need a normal map. Alright, I'm just sending the T16. And we just pray that we get a map drop. Oh, wait. Wait, I didn't realize. It's a Guardian map.
Farewell.
I saw it's a Shaper Guardian. We run this one first because we don't need it to succeed. We just need it to proc. That's so. I just auto-completed that as a Shaper Guardian map. There, it procced. Easy. We got this. Oh. I'm still gonna try to finish this, even if it costs me my sub 5. The boss fight's gonna take too much time. It is not a sub 5 hour anyway. But it's very close to. This is deadly. They are tanky. Ah, there's a Soul Eater here. That's the issue. Okay, I see how things are. Hi, Devetska, can you stop Soul Eating? I just want the completion and move on. I don't need it, but it's... I would fight for the completion at Leaguestart. And I'm curious about my damage. Doesn't look too good, to be honest. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna send it T16 and we're just gonna end the run. And we ended on Dunes. Dunes, my beloved. It was an interesting test. I actually don't know how much life Conquerors have. My accuracy on paper is less than my life, But I have the more accuracy at close range. More accuracy at close range. So it should technically work. I don't know, to be fair. But I haven't found a different way to regain my accuracy. I guess I can drop Flesh and Stone for precision. Oof. The rest should be inverted. We will see in a moment. If I do SZ DPS. Yeah, okay, it doesn't work. Oh. I should stop dying. This is... I'm screwing up the end of the run. First with forcing the map that I didn't had to force because it was really hard. And now with this. But it's okay. It's still a really good run. As long as I get Eater and Exarch down. Alright. Let's do this. No prismatic tincture, sadly. Ah, I didn't realize I was still in range there. Alright, that's one down. One left to go. Is there any other damage upgrade I can do? None that I instantly see. Also have all the things on the tree. Quickly checking. Okay. Nothing we can do, but go for it. They can sell tincture?
Freedom comes.
Oh, they can. Cool. Didn't know that. Yeah, the tincture would be great. I'm sad I missed it.
Freedom comes.
Oh, she doesn't anymore. Well, nothing we can do, but go for it.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength.
Okay. I moved that badly. I could have lived that one.
Pathetic.
Multi, there is, the math checks just out that it's still worth to use both combined.
Disintegration. Incineration.
Ow.
Fires of 1,000 suns.
Why is the flame ball still there? Please don't. Come on. I'm failing to ball face. This is really annoying. Dude. Stop it. Get some help. Come on, just a bit more. No, you weren't supposed to do that. I lagged. I lagged on that one. I could feel the lag. We got this. He's close. Yes! Let's go! Not exactly a sub 5 hour. But it's still a 5-11. And before this league, I was sitting at 7 hours to Exarch. So this is a huge W. And it was a 430 T16. And still took a while to get Exarch up. This is not a Necromancer. What are you talking about? Still a huge success. Yeah, we are already fairly close. We are like 8 maps away. 10 maps to get the next stone. That is easily, if I have the damage. In trade, I would either have the claws for crit by now, or I would have had at least attack speed elemental damage weapons where I would have crafted pen on. So that would have been like another 80% increased damage. And also on the rings, I would have res rings with crafted.
Yes, yes.
Alright, first of all, for those watching on YouTube, I really appreciate you watching. Hope it was an entertaining and informational video. All that being said, have a lovely day, and I'll be seeing you in my next video or live stream. Goodbye.